Oh. It carried over. Xenon is naughty. Alright, let's say hello to everyone who's here before we get kicked off into anything. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradower, H-Potter, Fosterbot, Xenon, Numinal Angel, Pugmat. Welcome. Oh, H-Potter has given me a random glazed terracotta. Oh, I went the wrong way. There's my thing. Agent Wiggly's interesting for the first emote. Agent Wiggly? That's just a cool dude. Just a cool dude being cool in a uncool place. Hey there, Enriva, how you doing? Hi, Bunny. April Fool's, you goober. That's true. It is. It has been for 18 hours. Guessing Money made it? No. No, Money did not make any of those. Alright, so we have several of these to collect. Arcane Crystal. Logistic Storage Frame. A Spooky Pumpkin. And Reva's gonna lurk. Thanks, Enriva. April Fool's Day until noon. Ends at noon, respective to time zone. Yeah, so my April Fool's Day's been and gone. But it's still, like, the date is still the 1st of April, so the day is still technically, but the thing isn't. Alright, let's make a pocket storage. I need 2 of these. 2 of your finest these, please. And then we make 1 storage pocket unit. Alright, so now we can start putting stuff. And there's a quest for that too, of course there is. Of course there is. Okay, I wanted to make facade, so we can fix that up. So I need that. So that's the slime, because we did find 3 slime ball in a thing. Well, there you go. And that is called eroded granite. Eroded granite. So I should be able to do that and that to make that, and then do this. This. There we go. Nice. There are many quests you need to choose. There's so many quests in this. There's a quest for everything. Look, I did 1 thing and I've done 2 more quests with no rewards. Maybe that's why oh, and a factory augment. And what is that? That gives me a silicon. 9 silicons. What else have we got down here? This one. XPs. Tips and tricks. Functional storage. It gives me slime. 10 slime. That's not no, that's not bad. Converts the furnace into a factory. Use power for heat instead of fuel. That's not the worst thing in the world. I just get this ready. Hey, you monkey border. How you doing? Oh, factory blocks. Factory. That guy. And then I will need a chisel. Put those away. So what are these called? Hey, Taliona. It just says factory block. Thanks. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Big Al's here too. How you doing, Big Al? Okay, then we need the mahogany planks. Hanging in there, you? Yeah. Yeah, I know that feel. Alright, so our downstairs storage room is basically, this is as done as we're going to make it. We'll add storages into it. But like the look of it is pretty well done. And I don't mind the barrels in the corners. They're like that, they look alright. Nice. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Let's have a look at what are the quests and stuff there are. Chapter 1. So this is asking us to make a power cable. And then power storage. But do we have anything with power in it? To the nether. 10 obsidian. Ah, I see, because I didn't do the obsidian thing. Yeah, the large stone brick walls are cool, aren't they? Like, it makes the room feel big and weighty, you know, like there's stuff going on in here. So I like it. Okay. Obsidian. So I have 8 obsidian. I'd need 2 more to finish that quest. MC's here too. Hey, MC. Thank you for the cookie. So I think what we'll do, we'll sleep first. Massive brick tough block. I think that's what it's called, MC. Yeah, massive brick. You can check. Massive tough brick. I believe that there are other massive variants as well. So I could, like, mix them up. Shall we check? Let's grab a, just an ordinary stone. And an ordinary chisel. Oh, that is not close to how you spell chisel. Yeah, massive stone bricks for chiseled. Would that, if I took out this row, would they be the same? I mean, it's different enough, but it's still, that second line is still the cracked line. And you reckon andesite? Well, we do have andesite close by, so let's check. It does add texture. They look really good. Get a trowel and do... Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Do you think that there's that much of a difference, though? Like, does it stand out enough? I don't know if it's, like, if there's a big enough difference to justify... Like, you can see that one there's a little bit darker. That's a sort of... That's different. That's a bit lighter. I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, couldn't tell which is which. I think I'll leave it. But I'll put the tough that we made back into tough. Stone looks wetter. Down where it's better. Yeah, you can't really see it. Especially because like the difference between this block here and this block here could just be put down to lighting. It's probably not worth worrying about too much. Okay, so yeah, if you were looking for it specifically, yeah. But if you just walked into that room, you would not notice the difference at all. Hi there, little fella. Hang on. Oh, he dropped his shirt. Did I pick his shirt up? I did. Projectile damage reduced. When attack gain resistance, item ignores... Yeah, I'm going to wear that one. Rufus, there are several places that you can leave feedback for Newstone. You could leave a comment on the CurseForge page. In the Discord, there is a specific Rise of Newstone Hollow channel. You could do it in there. Yeah, there's a few places. What we might do is we might go and finish raiding this village. I mean, visiting this village. Oh, we're not raiding the village. Crazy. But we're very open to feedback, Rufus. Refined storage enjoyers? Yeah, you'll find that there's a fairly decent amount of refined storage people here. In the Discord, looking there first, but you don't see it. It should be there. But there's definitely a channel. You may have to go into the... at the top, there's a thing where you can unlock the channels. You can subscribe to channels. You might have to just have a look in there. Add a refined storage to Newstone as soon as the mod went live for 1.21.1. That is good news. I knew that though. Oh, hey, hang on. Hello. I could use that guy. Use that guy. Forget about that cursed feature. It's mostly there so that people just don't get spammed with notifications for things that they're not interested in. Oi, hey, Max. How you doing, Max? Welcome in. Off the top rope, I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Max, thank you very much for your raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I got stuck in the water. I reckon if you're hitting someone with a cactus, it should do more damage. You Mojang. How you doing, Max? How was your stream? Mobs have one less armor bar than you. Armor bar? That's a good way to win a UFC fight with an armor bar. Probably would have seen it sooner, unsure why, but for some reason I wasn't in your Discord. Knew I was before, but I'm back in anyways. Well, thank you, Rufus. But yeah, feel free, leave some feedback. Oh, good. An empty chest. Always handy. I'll take that. Oh, God. My backpack is full. Bonjour, Emeron. Pretty chill. Got the inside cleared out and the patio and shutters done. Nice. Are you max money? You are max money. Let's fight. Or don't fight. Not to be complaining, make suggestions, not to be all negative. Hey, no, feedback. All feedback is welcome. If there are things that you don't like, and things, you know, that other people also don't like, then obviously we need to change it. You know, we need to think about the way that things are. Plus, we're still in the relatively early sort of dev-ish stages of things, so if there was ever a time to get feedback on it, it is now, so. So let us know. We can take it. Oh, hey. Oh, van. Let me out. Let me out. Van with the raid. How you doing? How you doing, Van? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It's fantastic to be here. Oh. Hey. Those are cool. Welcome in, everyone that's coming in on the raid. I see Chels, Catastrophe, Taurus. Welcome. Where did that zombie go? There's a zombie there. Hello. Come here. Let us fight, you and I. Fantastic to be here, but not as fantastic as you are. Aw. Doing pretty good. Stream is great. Playing Wario's Pocket Man SMP, catching Pokemon, and looting all the things. I wish I'd liked Pokemon, you know? Like, I wish I could get into it. There's so many Pokemon things out there. What on earth are you? Is that a... Oh, whoops. Okay, that's a bee that I just punched in the face because it flew into my swing arc. Listen, bee. Oh, there's 2 bees. Headless villager corpse bee. That's a beeliger. Stand still, bro. That's not creepy at all, dude. Not even a little bit. Nightmare fuel. Alright, so we died over here somewhere. So that means this spider is a Vanavan. Yes, it is. Right, you're taken care of. There's my grave. Hey! We have like an automated shout out thing, or like a cool AI shout out, but we just got raided like minutes before you did. Seconds! So, yeah, that, dudes! Thanks, Nerd Gamer, for the smob swarm. Thanks, Nerd Gamer. Caught me while I was in my backpack. Only the second best shout out available. Mob swarm! To keep the mobs warm. Oh, now it's daytime and stuff. Thanks, Xenon. We got this. Oh, hey. Love the chaos. God, you should have seen the end of yesterday's stream. It was like actual chaos. Jeff, how you doing? ATM always triggers at the moment in my brain. And hello. Hello to you. Welcome back. Oh, I was about to start swinging on that dude. Alright. I think we're clear. Are you, oh, you're stuck in there, aren't you? Here, let me help you. There you go. Now you can get out. You're welcome. Anyway, for all the people who are raiding here and have never been here before, I'm Mr. Wiggly. Minecraft, modded Minecraft player. Yeah, Minecraft modded player? Modded Minecraft player. We're doing all the mods 10 at the moment. All the mods 10. And still trying to sort of figure out exactly what we're going to do with it. Modded Minecraft guru, apparently. So a viewer tells me. Huh. Good to see you and cause you some chaos. I've got to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Vanavan. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. I know there are many other streamers you can pick from. This feels like a setup for something, doesn't it? That feels like there must be something upstairs. Argus is here. Hi, Argus. Welcome. What can we do to mark off areas that we've been to here? I guess we could just stick a torch. Alright, that's what we'll do. We'll stick a torch. I'm pretty sure we did this whole run through here, so I'll stick a torch there. Argus. Sure you're in the right place? Argus is a regular. Argus. Okay, that is empty. This is... I think I left these here because I didn't want villagers rocking up to my house and saying, hey, got any jobs going? I will take this now. And I will take this now. Waxed, oxidized, cut copper stairs. We'll figure out a place to use them. I don't think I need a blast furnace. I have an emerald furnace. Okay, so we'll put a dude here because we know now that we've been that way. Put it there. So now we know at that intersection we've been that way. Okay, so we're going to start looking down here. Nothing for me. Nothing there. Pretty sure we've been in here already. I could take their lanterns, you know. There's a lot of them. Okay, I don't think I went up here. Oh. Like that, we don't want to have that looming over them the whole time. Okay, so let's put a torch there. So we know we've done down there. Taliona will BRB. Oh wait, did we ever go to the top floor of one of these? Or even the middle floor to see if there is anything? There's nothing. Okay, that's fine. Now we know. Ooh, what do we have here? Nothing. It's nothing. Went around neck. Nothing. Dual crafting station. Oh, the sound of scaffold breaking. What's your favorite Minecraft sound? I have one. Restart the app is literally 1 to 2 minutes behind. Wow. Does the app have a pause button? Because normally you can, if you hit pause and then unpause really quickly, that might be enough. Placing packed mud. Yeah, I could see that. Yep. Breaking bamboo. Mine is the oh god, the lights from the nether, not the glowstone one. The other one. Shroom lights? I'm gonna cheat in a shroom light. So you, I love this sound. That boom. And then this one. Boom. That's my favorite sound in Minecraft. Shroom lights. Boom. Happened once I had an ad, then it went back to the stream, then it started an ad again. Oh. It's not meant to happen. I'll take all of this. Thank you. Oh, hello. Don't even need to go into this dude's house. Cheetah. Sorry, I put it away. I put it away. He never saw it. Oh, hello. I keep seeing stuff like this and thinking of New Stone Hollow, where like bone blocks, you need those to make quartz. So, oh, bone block. I need those. Fermented spider eyes. I need those. Cracked sand. Ow! 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 Dude, this village is engineering crazy. I'm not even going to bother taking the stuff out of the engineer's chest over there. Oh, I'll take the stuff out. I'm going to leave the storage crates behind. What is this? A holy locket grants the wearer the ability to turn enemies' healing against them. How do you crack sand? Jimmy cracks sand, and I don't care. Oh, that's gonna go that way. And they'll go that way, and you go to there. Like those one lanterns. Alright, so what does this do? Grants the wearer the ability to turn enemies healing against them. Do we need that? Do we need that ability? Maybe? Maybe. Alright. You... yeah. And how many cactuses does this village need? Maybe when you're fighting witches? Ah, yes. That is an excellent point, Big Al. Very good to have in swarms. Swarms of witches. That room is empty. That's just a nice way to see the sunset. Through a frame. Or the dragon. What are you doing? Here, let me help you. What the... That's right. I have easy villages, so I can actually assist these dudes by... I forgot that I had that. You, unfortunately, you're stuck there. Okay, continuing on. Hello. Oh, another one. Yeah, we already have the umbrella. I'll take it anyway. Not sure if it would work on the dragon or with it, unless it has a really large radius of effect. And being a artifact thing, I doubt that it would have a massive area of effect, right? I think we've been through here too. Have we completed the village? I doubt it. Been in there. Did we go in here? This does not seem familiar. Yes, it does. So I'm pretty sure we went down this whole hallway. Oh no, no we did not. We didn't go in here. Why is this always empty? Come on, village person. Lift your game, store something, would you? What are you doing? You're stuck. Alright, shall we go and free him? Let's free this dude. There you go, be free. Go home to your bed. Now this, we haven't been in here. Sanctified. I think I need that. I think I shall take that. We're gonna end up having to go back home. Quest complete, Lapis. Yeah, I knew I saw some more. Okay, we can't take either of these. Well, we can take both of these, but neither of them have anything in them. So we'll do that. That. And we're going to slash home, I think. And then sleep. Meow. I know. Okay, back downstairs. Let's start putting some stuffs away. What we could do, right, we've got these areas down here where we have sort of nothing. So we could maybe put this down in one of those spaces. Or we have this room here. We could put this in the middle of this room. And maybe that becomes our library. Or we do, what? Why did they reset? Is it because of the torches? I feel like it's because of the torches. Okay, so this was -3. I put frog lights in the corners in here, so that should be enough to keep the room lit. And these are probably going to end up going up an extra block higher anyway, but I'll take that too, and those. Okay, so lighting-wise, we should be fine. Yeah, then we're gonna get some... I can hear a spider. Gonna get some bookshelves and stuff and put them up there. Ah. You have a name? No. And your name is Death. Right, so let's continue putting things away. This one we have to keep. Because that becomes part of the build. Smithing template table. I'm getting a lot of the same blocks. Wait. Backpack. Keep. I'll put these down here. And then everything that goes into the top is fine. That can go. My pocket storage. Added an opening for small critters. Yeah. I'm nothing if not thoughtful. To the small and creepy in the land. Findrius gave me an acacia fence. Thanks, Findrius. Alright, how are we going to fit this into the build? That's the challenge, isn't it? I know. This could be... Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Now, I'm going to put these things down like here. Villager stations. Stations. Okay, and we unlocked another quest. By not even doing anything. Where is it? There it is. Lapiche. Any others? Yep, of course. Railcraft. What do we do for that? Oh, I should have gone with steel. Doesn't matter. Too late. And then enchanting table. Do a thing. Also got anvil. Yeah, I got anvils already though. A cut sandstone slab. Thanks, Blask. That could go, let's say here. But we'll put it on the bottom. Like that. Okay, what else do we do? So, the beginning. Let's have a look at the beginning. It says to make a crafting table on a stick. Optionally. Copper generator. Okay, we could make a copper generator. Generators galore. This mod allows adds unique generators that use coal or other items. I think we could do that without having to do anything else. Ted, you're a most excellent scientist, Station. Bill, yeah. Plus, you got an excellently huge margin butt. Station. Alright. Now we have copper generator done. Need blocks of coal, generators galore. Like it was mentioned before, this mod adds a ton of fun ways to generate power that require specific builds. I guess that's saying enchantment, halitosis, nether star, or potion generators. We need a culinary generator for that, which needs a gold generator, which needs an iron generator. 16 FE a tick. I don't know if that's worth it. Station. Does anybody, apart from us, MC and Numinal, does anybody else even know what that is? 64 FE a tick. Fuel type solid. Aradawa knows. You can use the generator with the furnace to make an emerald factory. Yeah, I'm just thinking, is it even worth it though? At the low rate that I'm at now, is it worth doing it? 256 FE a tick for the emerald version of the emerald generator isn't terrible. So maybe we could do that. Was getting coffee. Nice. So the second Bill and Ted movie, they meet up with the alien dude. And his name is Station, and all he can say is Station. Station. Okay. So let's upgrade the copper generator. So we'll make that one. Hang on, how much redstone do I have now? 35. Yeah, it's two dudes that merge into one, and then later on, they split apart, and so it becomes two little dudes. Haven't seen the third movie. It's been a while since I saw Bogus. The third one's, like, it's okay. It's a little bit disappointing, but, you know, I would say overall, it's okay. Oh. Ian, thank you for the crash. I would say Big Al, having seen the third movie, they didn't need to make it. You know, it was okay as is. It didn't add anything to the story to have it. So, not that it was bad. It just, you know, it was okay. It was fine. That's about the only feedback that I have for that movie. It was fine. I need more redstone. All Rufus's fault in the end, all because he was a fanboy. Exactly. But it's that circular, circular sort of story thing where, you know, if he was never a fan. It was a movie from start to finish. Yes. It's unusual. It's an unusual sort of a thing. Taliona's back again. It was okay. Al, if you're looking for a movie to watch and you enjoyed the other ones, it's fine. But don't go in there expecting, you know, whatever you consider to be like the peak of cinema, don't expect that. But then, if you watched the other Bill and Ted's and enjoyed it, you probably wouldn't go into it expecting peak cinema anyway, so. Hi, food. Thing is, it still did happen, just not in the way it originally did, and it was still by the cause of the original. Yeah, I think that... No, I won't, because people haven't seen it yet, I won't talk about my opinions of the third one more deeply. Is that redstone? That looks like redstone. It is. Perfect. Oh, hello. Oh, Viridium. We could use Viridium. Do you dare disparage Bill S. Preston Esquire and Ted Theodore Logan? I haven't seen it, but I read some things. I think, judging by what you're saying, what you read is correct. Viridium Dynamics. Yeah, it sounds like what you read is correct, but yeah, it's probably my biggest issue with the movie is the thing that you're talking about, I believe. Big Al hasn't seen it, Taliona, so if you have, we're discussing it but being vague. I think that was a creeper. It is. Get out of here. Alright, let's continue looking for redstone instead of digging up everything that we see. Silver ore. Movies don't get spoiled for me. Seen a movie? Me? Homegrown hits a 3-stream streak. Thanks a homegrown. That's lead, right? Do we need lead for anything? My pickaxe gonna die. Well, how well do you remember the early movies? You know, like the fact that world peace is brought around because of wild stallions and stuff like that, you know, and then they go out and they record a Kiss song. What did I just pick up then? Ah, osmium. Minecraft movie will probably be the first movie I watch in years. Are you going to go to the movies to watch it? That I can't mine. That looks like redstone to me. Haven't watched them since they were a hot thing. Okay, so Bill and Ted, right? They get told that they're the reason that there's peace on Earth in the future. It's because they, you know, they record a song that unites the world, essentially. Hang on, can I turn on automatic? Sneak right click to a chest. Automatically absorbs like items on pickup. Voids excess. Why is it not picking up that though? Anyway, that's not the important thing, right? They get told that they're the ones that do it, and in the end of the second movie, there's a bit where they finally go off. They go off in a time machine. They go and learn to play their instruments and everything, and then they get together and they play a song. And the song that's actually playing while they're doing it is by Kiss. It's called "God Gave Rock and Roll to You." So it's not by Bill and Ted at all. But anyway, then they get to the third movie, and it turns out that that didn't really sort of happen. Somebody still has to play the song that links everybody together, and they're like, "Oh, look, you know, we did our thing," and you know, and it ends up being their kids that do it. So their kids play the music that links everybody together. So they said, look, it was, you know, because I think one of them, like Bill named his daughter Theodora or something like that, and Ted named his Wilhelmina. I can't remember their exact names, but they were still Bill and Ted, so technically it's true. Even though it's not. Stick to the original too. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not a bad movie. It's just it doesn't really add anything to the story. Like if they hadn't made that movie, you wouldn't go, man, I wish that they would make another Bill and Ted, and then they have made it, and you go, you know, it was alright. At least that's my thoughts on it. It was like, it was fine. It was watchable. So there you go. My spoiler-free, totally spoiled retelling of the movie Bill and Ted 3. Bill and Ted Take Manhattan. Favorite wrestling promotion had ants, cheerleaders, baseball players, time travel. Minecraft movie cannot be weird enough. Have you seen the popcorn bucket? There's a popcorn bucket. Hang on, let me just quickly see if I can find it. Hold up. Minecraft movie. Chicken. Zombie. Zombie. Popcorn. Popo-corn. No, popcorn. Bucket. Oh no, homegrown, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look at that. So you get the drink and the chicken. And the zombie is popcorn. $37. That's pretty cool, right? The fact that they come apart and stuff as well, you know, that's pretty sweet. 24-ounce drink, 64-ounce of popcorn. Hand wash only. Is that official? I think so. See, and I know that people are not happy with the way that they made like the zombies look, but I get it. They're trying to make them like a real thing. Let me paste that in chat if anybody wants to actually buy this thing. They want to make the movie look sort of more realistic. And if they just made them all square exactly like they look in the game, then it wouldn't fit the aesthetic. So I get what they're going for. So that side of things is fine to me. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. What I think is quite often people will get offended by something when you really sit down and look at it. It's like it's fine. What they're doing is fine. You know, the people will say, oh, they're going to ruin Minecraft with the Minecraft movie. How do you know? Maybe it's great. It could be awesome. We don't know yet. Oh, run away. I don't have anything to fight. Oh, I've got stuff to fight, but I haven't got anything to break anything with. There is so much ores. Is this a normal amount of ores and I'm just, you know, lost because of... you know, I'm not used to seeing that many ores, so I'm like, confused. I see nothing that makes me go, oh man, this is going to be great. Yeah, and it might not be. That's the other thing, right? It might be terrible, but we don't know yet. Yeah, I had that pick for like one day. Board. Seen a few things that made me go, this is gonna suck. But yeah, and I agree with you. Like in its own way, it's probably not going to be great, right? It probably isn't going to be great, but we don't know. Jack Black's been in some good stuff before, but he's also been in some bad stuff before. You know, you can't judge it even just based on who's in it. The thing I don't like about the MC trailer is how it looks like a giant green screen. They should have just made it animated. But that, again, that could be just for the trailer. They might have just done it that way for the trailer. You know, we just need to get a trailer out. Let's just, you know, we'll do this. This is not the final version that's going to be in the movie. We don't know. I'm very forgiving when it comes to this sort of stuff. I'm not actually going to take that. Can I make another diamond pickaxe? How many diamonds do I have? 10. I think I made my last one when I had 7, so I'm going to make another one. What I found good, they named it A Minecraft Movie. It looks campy, reminiscent of the Scooby-Doo movies. Exactly. It's for kids. It's a kids movie. Right? They know adults are going to watch it, but it's a kids movie made for kids. You know, kids are their main focus. Because it's going to be a whole bunch of kids telling their parents, come and watch this movie with me, and they'll go. And it could be really good. You could watch it and go, man, that was a kids movie. And yep. That's right. Didn't bring any torches with me. Most often games into movies are not made 100%. Yeah. Like, I didn't much like Doom. Slime spawn. Slime spawn. Creeper spawn. Pass. Never take your nephew to see that. Dude, if your nephew begged you over and over and over, you would cave. I'd cave. I have no intentions in seeing it, but if I had a nephew that lived near me, and they were just constantly, please. Please, Uncle Wiggly, please. I have to see this movie. Hello. I'd be like, alright, fine. But I personally am not going out of my way to see it. I'll wait for it to come onto some streaming service and then I'll watch it. What did he drop? Nothing? No, he dropped the pickaxe. Lobon, the Dragonborn's prosperous marble axe of the scholar. Listen, punk. I know that was your dad, but... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Clue was a good game film. Clue was a great film. And you had a letter, and you had a letter, and you had a letter. Dude! So much stuff. Pair of steel boots? Sure, I'll wear those. I also don't have a hat. Do you have a hat in here? Lo-fi holiday music. We might have to slash home and come back. Yeah, you can have those. A broken shovel. No, I'll take that. I don't really want any of the seeds. These seeds aren't fully rad. They're rad-ish. Condensed blood. No. Squash. Eggplant. Cabbage. A hunter belt. Oxidized copper horse armor. Whirly sprig. What are you? Bronze ingot. I'll take it. Bronze ingot. And compressed stone. I'll take the hat because we just lost our hat. They're radish. Ew, I don't like radish. Me either. Me too. Holiday music again. Is that because it's almost Easter? Ender pearls. I'll take those. More compressed stone, a bit of iron. You can have the string. I'll take the iron. That's a fair trade. Slash home again. Is there miniguns in this pack? Marv, is there? Gun. There are guns. Doesn't look like there's a minigun in here. There's a rail gun. These are immersive engineering guns. Humaticraft has got a couple of guns. Reliquary Reincarnations has a hunter's handgun. No. Where are the gold particles coming off you from? Big Al, I don't know. I haven't figured out which of the items that I have is causing that to happen. And I'm pretty sure like I've changed gear. Oh, it's gotta be one of these. Dude, something wrong with that dude. Hunter belt. Made by the wearer's pet. That's not it. The power glove? It might be the power glove, I guess. Which I've leveled up 2 times. It's a relic. Which relic would it be? I don't know which one. Did I miss anything? 0 given. My grandkids won't need to try hard to get me to take them. It's a movie based on Minecraft. I'm not expecting a perfect representation. Me too. I'm not expecting it to be good or bad at this stage. I'll wait. I'll wait and see. Something will happen. It'll be good or it'll be bad. It doesn't matter. I am not the target audience for that movie. Which I think I said yesterday. It's not made with me in mind. I am totally okay with that. The cabbage is huge, man. Bombarded with Minecraft movie quiz. Hey, I'm totally okay with it. Totally fine. Hit me with your best shot, chat. I keep pressing tab to open up my storage grid. Maybe we might bring the power down here. Not sure. You have to be wearing my RL Craft t-shirt just to assert dominance. Yeah, get a Greg Tech shirt printed up. And then underneath it you put down, if you know, you know. Greg Tech. Or Greg Tech, and they're just a picture of somebody just shuddering. Save time to make an exclamation movie command, put my response in it. Yeah. Minecraft movie. It'll be fine. Alright, why am I trying to get down that way? It'll be fine. Shuddering or crying, or both. Shuddering on the front, crying on the back. Okay, let's think about what we're doing here. Do we want to make a space that goes through here? So we have an extra space downstairs. Never mind. Thought that could have been interesting. I do need some more torches. Hold please, torches. New mod pack, Greg Tech logo, back crying emote. Yeah. I like it. Sign me up. Has lanterns, use torches. I do not have lanterns. If I do have lanterns, I have very, very few of them. Right, we cannot use these. But we can use these. I can use diorite to fill this hole. If I say, for example, say lantern, I have one lantern. A Greg Tech shirt would only be half finished. It's true. Somehow it's true. I'm going to make 3 of those. We're going to pop upstairs and grab this fella. You come with me. You come with me too. Oop, wrong direction. Okay, so we're going to say you make this. Then you make this. Then you make this. And then you make this. And then you make this. Emerald generator. You have to mill and weave your own cotton for a Greg Tech shirt. Just think of the machine that you'd have to make the mill. And then you'd have to have some sort of weaving device. Hang on. Oh, I'm stuck. I need the factory upgrade. Okay, so we're going to figure out where we're going to put this. Do I want it downstairs to keep it out of the way? The machine to machine the machine to man the machine. Already a loom? Yeah, but you'd have to make something that makes the loom work. Lord Zion with a stripped acacia wood. This is one that we can put here. Whoop, whoop. Stuck on my own stairs. Dude. Oh. Hold, please. There we go. I forgot to remove all that stuff from the list. Okay, so I am not going to put this here. This is going to go downstairs because it's not prominent enough to be useful. This is going to be our trophy room, so we'll trophify that. I guess we could put the sink upstairs for now. So if we say that's there, this is going to be power. So I put this into here. And then you into there. That should power this up. It does. Auto split is on. The config is going to be left is going to be input, right is going to be output. Okay. Gives us a starting point. I'm wondering if we make a bedroom upstairs. Maybe we can make the back corner here like a bedroom, but then we have to run upstairs every time we want to sleep. Maybe not. Still intrigued by how they incorporate the YouTubers in the movie. That'll be interesting. Like I say, I'm interested to see it. I'm just not. I have no plans to go to the movies to see it. I think the mill runs on an iron, a mill iron, a million. You'll need 500 different tools. Sorry guys, if I missed your message, please just send it again. I'm overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. I need. Let's get 2 barrels out of here. 25 barrels. Are you? All this raw stuff goes into there. Oh, I haven't put auto input and output on. There we go. Right, we need more fuel. Coal. I know I have. Not as much as I thought. Who put whelm over you? That would mean I was underwhelmed. Mill runs on an Ian in a million. You're 1 in a mill, Ian. There's an old theory, right, that the first ever magician was a guy named Ian. And he called himself Magic Ian. And then everybody else, like, he became popular. So all the other magicians who were just, you know, magic men at the time, they also called themselves Magic Ian so that that the name would catch on. The end. I'm whelmed just right. Ian? That's Ian. Oh, what did I not do? that time it worked. Yeah, so Magic Ian was the first magician. Magic Ian. Why did I? Oh. Okay, that's deeper than I expected. Alright, so we need a bit more factory block. And I guess we could do the cut stone column down the middle. And then open that up to another room. Trivia question from Tilcon. The creeper said villager skins for April Fool's Day? Uh-oh. What is the official royal residence in London? I can't remember if these are stone or cobblestone. Buckingham Palace is correct. The Queen Vic. Oh god, what are they called? Cut stone column. Cut. Hello? Cut. Oh, hello. Hello, trash slut. Cut stone column. The sound of the factory blocks. Yeah, the boom. I agree. Speaking of. I'm going to leave them as they are. Now, I am allowed to use these to cook them. Let's pop upstairs again, shall we? We're going to... My head is spinning all of a sudden. Marv! Please take care. Take care of yourself. And each other. If auto split is on, why raw silver are you not automatically splitting? Dude, look at how much stuff we've processed. Hang on. I will take the... I'll take it all. Let's go downstairs. Fun Chatterino and streamer. Chatterino? Now what was I doing in here? I was going to... Oh, the factory blocks. I have 12, but that's not going to be enough. Or it might be. Keep pressing tab. Oh wait, hang on. Do I have more frog lights? Maybe if I spell it correctly. There we go. Some frog lights. If I put you there. You there. It's alright to me. So what do we have here? These are source stone. So if I take these and those and these. Check blood pressure and, if possible, glucose levels. Till hits 40 streams in a row. Look, it comes up on screen now. Thank you for allowing me to be here for another over the hill worth of straight streams. If you know, you know. Especially since I still don't have notifications turned on for a single one of them. I really appreciate it so very, very much. We're going streaking. Thanks, Till. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, what we might do here is if we... Because there's no reason for this hallway to be that long. Because if it's all... if all it's going to do is point to an enchanting room, then we could just turn, you know, a little bit earlier. We could have this turn in here. Maybe like if we go... That would be 4. So we'd go here. 1, 2, 3, and this would be... Ah! I mean, whoa! Yeah, we could do that. Did I put my last factory block away? I must have. Put the block away. Alright, so if that was the way that that turns, Mastercrafter renames the Wiggly Assistant. Thank you. I can use dirt to fill in this hole.
Trivia!
I might do that. A trivia question? Sure can. What is the kidney-focused medical specialist called? Nephrology. That kidney doc. Yes, nephrology is correct. He's called the Doctor. Alright, now if we fall in the hole, it doesn't matter so much. Nephrologist. Technically, nephrologist is the actual answer we were looking for. Yep. If I answered it, it would have been an unsafe word. 3. Okay, so this comes out. I had a dream I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted. Sounds like something I would use as a stream title. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I have decided. Because what we'll probably end up doing is like putting the enchanting table like there. So we'll fill the area around it with mahogany. It's probably not going to be there though. We'll just sort of figure out a plan of attack. Oh, right, just to mix things up, more water. Oh, it's the same water. Poachers, love it. Took you long enough, MC. For my poachers joke. Alright, we need some more factory blocks, that much is clear. How are we looking over here? That's done. So you're done, and you are filling, but not filled. You do seem to have stopped, however. Why are you stopping? Why? One of my scripts went missing. That keeps happening, right? Again. Again and again. Why? These can go away. Oh, actually, that's going to look pretty sweet. I think this needs to be here. Improvise. My aunt once was dating an actor, and he told me we were at his place once. He had a parrot, and he had bought a cage for the parrot, but the cage was not big. Oh, hello. What the dude? Anyway, yeah. So he bought a cage for his parrot, but the cage wasn't big enough for the stand that he was going to put it on. Oh, the stand wasn't big enough for the oh my god, that totally like broke my train of thought. So he had a stand in the backyard. He was going to put the cage on the top of the stand, and then he could put the parrot into it, you know, take it out, like it, so it could have some outside time, but not fly away. So he had it all laid out and everything, and he bought his cage, and the cage arrived, and it was like about an inch too big on each side. So he got some little pieces of metal, and he sort of welded them together to hold it, so that these four little pieces of metal on two on each side, or one on each side of the circle. And then he mounted the cage onto the top of that, and he was telling me how proud he was of what the job that he'd done, which was actually a pretty good job. It was better than anything I could have done. But he told me when everything sort of came together, it didn't fit, so he had to improvise. I was like, improvise? This guy's an actor. He acts for a living, and he had to improvise? Come on, dude. I was in high school, I even knew that it wasn't improvise. Improvise. Typically, I can't see the stream title on this tablet. Barely any decent functions really, unless I go looking for them. And the misclicks. Oh, the misclicks. Touchscreens, am I right? Today's one's not bad. It actually doesn't really make a whole lot of sense if you break it down. To be fair, there are whole grown adults who don't believe in outer space. Yeah, that's true. Do they work in a job where improvising is like a normal thing? And still call it improvising? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Okay, so ideally the room would have to be bigger. Not a popular. Now he was not in anything. He had like a small part in a locally produced TV show at the time. I don't even know if it's still a TV show. It probably isn't, but yeah, it was just a small Australian-based TV show, and he played like policeman number 4 or something like that. You know, it was like, I don't even know if his character had a name. Argus gives me a crimson fence. Thanks, Argus. Alright, so we go into here. We're probably going to end up moving a fog light. Only made it in Australia when you were in Neighbours. Hey, everybody needs good neighbours. Just a little understanding helps to make a perfect blend. I'm not sure that is the lyrics. What if we use Viridium in here? Can we do anything cool with Viridium? No. Not in a chisel. We can't craft it into anything. Ah, we can stone cut it into things though. We can change viridium into viridium. That's handy. Layered viridium. Till, back to lurking. No worries, Till. Enjoy your film. I am reminded of the anti-vax nurses we had here getting fined back in 2020 and crying about it. What a weird time. Hard to believe that was 5 years ago. Okay, so we'd need a stone cutter to do anything interesting with the walls. Could we do the roof? Do you reckon the viridium roof in here would make that sort of stand out a bit? Let's not worry about that yet. Let's do the walls. So we'll grab more tough. So, I'll take both of those, but for now, let's just fill in the space. Dude, get out! Get out of my room! Fired 3 times since 2020, quit 2 jobs, been quite a ride. Wouldn't change a thing. Except for maybe the job losses. What blocks are these? This is mahogany log. Mahogany. Ooh. So we'll do the corners the same way. Oop. Came to own the house I live in. Paid off my car this year. I am grateful. It's a nice feeling, right? Like, I don't know so much about the house thing, but, you know, paying off a debt. Just getting it squared away and, you know, just not having that hanging over you anymore. Is a good feeling. Massive. Mahoosive. Oh my god. It's the Wiggly Massive. Starring Mr. Wiggly as the Wiggly Massive. Flicky flicky. Crimson Fence. Alright, let's go and do the Crimson Fence thing. That is going to go over into this corner. Boop, like that. Now we have the beginnings of a thing there. Vents. Yeah, let's look at this again. Okay, so mahogany. We'll use these. Do people still say massive? They never said it over here. The only reason that I know what a massive is because of Ali G. Ali G. Oh, dude. Get out of here, man. Don't you run away from me. Your alignment decreased minus 15. That's fine. It was worth it. Factory. We need to make some more factory blocks. Isn't that a dog breed? A bull massive? Yeah. Jeff, I opened and fixed a laptop for the first time a few days ago. It just needed the CMOS battery replaced, but I also broke a small part of the outer case by the DVD drive because I didn't realize it didn't pop out like the rest of the outer case, but rather slid out from under the DVD entrance before it could be fully removed. Playing all the keybinds 10. I am Humphrey. It's all the quests 10 because every single thing that you pick up in here unlocks a quest. Even some of the quest rewards unlock more quests. Questception. Just adding texture to that horrid smooth frame of modern day laptops. They are a bit sort of samey, aren't they? It's the ever-growing struggle to have the skinniest laptop. When, you know, the consumers don't really care. We just want a laptop that works. Just give us a good working laptop. If it's a little bit thicker, it doesn't matter. Twitch be playing all the hype trains. Luckily, I'm not part of that experiment. Put an SSD in it, left the HDD because it was 1 terabyte. That's fair enough. I would do that. Okay, what's next? We want a laptop with ports. Exactly. Oh look, I've unlocked other quests already. Shall we just let's just look at it. Look at this. And from that, I unlocked 3 more quests. Oh, finally I did something that didn't unlock a quest. Alright, we got some raw stuff, so you're raw. It's raw. And that's Fortune 2, and that's the Extreme book. To the extreme. And blocks of coal, you've got stuff. Hang on, does this have any like options apart from... Or it just stops at that point, I guess. Laptop had a spinning disk hard drive. How old was it? It does sound like it's pretty old. It also had a DVD drive. One that stays cool to the touch on the bottom. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Okay, trophy room. Let's go and have a look at trophies. Maybe we need to make a roof. Randomly nibbles on the wiggly. Hey, leave that alone. Trophy. Okay, so let's look at what trophies we have. We have Skeleton Trophy, Quantity 2. Sublimiter Trophy. Lil Pecker Trophy. The Centennial Trophy. Subby again, Pop the Tiger. Vanavan, Ria-chan. Sloth Monster, Beanie Boy, Benny Boy, Generic B, Misford Web Dude, Vanavan again, Starrocks, Vanavan again, DD, and Aroha's Ducks Trophy. Now where are you? Wearing a diamond helmet. Roar? The bluiest spice. Ow. Oh, I have power. Roar. Oh, that's not a door. Whoops. Oh wait, bookshelf. Book. I got 13 books. That's not going to be enough to make a whole shelf. A whole shelf of books. Anything is a door if you run at it fast enough. Village raid. Guess you'll have to do it yourself. Thanks, Sean Connery. Numinal Connery. Trophy of you. So, you would have been a mob that I was fighting, and when I killed that mob, they just randomly dropped trophies. Nothing exciting, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go back to the quest book. Oh my god. That is crazy. Alright. So we've done up to there. Generators galore. Oh, I haven't made any of those generators. That's fine. I'm not really that worried about archaeology. That's saying make an ore hammer. Copper ore hammer is probably the cheapest for us because we should have a decent amount of copper already. Get out of my hand, dude. Dude. Alright, yeah, we could just go copper ore hammer. Copper load of that one. Seems to be raining. Smelting down raw ores in the beginning is necessary, but you are missing out on extra resources. There are several ways to double your output per raw ore, but one of the easiest ways is by creating and using an ore hammer. These will break down one raw ore into 2 dusts, which can be smelting into ingots, effectively doubling your ingot output. Want more per raw ore? Check out the mod Occultism. Pass. What is this? Lava power. Now that you have all this lava. What lava? 1 bucket? Now that you have all this lava, what will you do with it? More early game power. So what are they saying? Magmator, or magmatic generator? If you want to finish that pack, you should set up modern industrialization ASAP. Yeah, we won't be finishing this pack. I can tell you now, straight away, we're not finishing this pack. Hi there, I'd run and steal. I'm not going to worry about that just yet. But that does unlock this, which we already have. Up, coward. Yeah. I'm a big chicken. Obsidian generator. So we would have to take the diamond generator that we already made into something else. Ay. And for a certain goal and just until I'm over it, cruise control. Just the thing is, right, is the way that I approach a pack, I use the quest book as a guide, you know, to follow through like you're supposed to do. And in this pack, there is no guidance in this quest book at all. It's just, you know, it's just like random stuff. You just do whatever you want. So it's the type of thing where you need to approach a pack with a plan. And I don't have a plan when I approach a pack. So it doesn't work for me. It's pretty much what it comes down to. We're not actually going to get that far down this way if we go. We could make a power cable of some sort, though. These ones are pretty cheap, normally. We need more redstone again. Alright. Redstone. Yeah, it's a kitchen sink. Kitchen sink pack. Go until he wants that new pack, new you feeling again. It could be as soon as this coming Thursday. Just saying. Okay, so we're going back into the dungeon. We have 64 torches on us. Oh, I keep meaning to make a hoe so that we can fix that. Oh, let's do that real quick. All right. Before we walk through the door, we need a hoe, we need a hoe, we need a hoe, we need a hoe. Oh, okay. Hoe. Copper hoe? Bronze hoe. Copper hoe. 3 copper hoes. All the garbage disposals 11. Coming soon. Oh, this needs to be shameless mode. Alright, all of that will change back. That's fine. You have already been done. And Reva, thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. We're not finished. Looking for worms? Is that a higher chance in dirt? No, I'm not looking for worms. This whole area was just covered in coarse dirt. And I don't really like the coarse dirt. I prefer the grass. So I'm just chopping it. So that it will eventually turn back into grass. Oh. Oh, wrong chat. Oh. I'm just running. Oh, it's Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Foreshadowing, I see. Dee Dee was playing ATM10, I believe. Oh, and 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the 100 bits.
Dancer85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Gilligan. Thanks, Dee Dee. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oops, probably died. I died. Oh, yeah, there you go. How was it, Dee Dee? Did you get all of your Gaia stuff done? Oh. Had a lot of fun? Excellent. Excellent. Why are these guys, like, demolishing me at the moment? Did get a lot done. I saw you fight Gaia like 4 times. That looked just as painful as it ever used to be. Oh, alright, who's that one? Remy with the helper mob. Thanks, Remy. Talking about you, when Blaze raided you 1 block wood base. Oh, I've had many Blaze raids and stuff in this pack. I've had to rebuild my base a couple of times already. You know what I haven't even touched on is Create. And if this has got the new version of Create in it, right? So does that mean that we have the frog storage system? Do I need to look at and try to learn the frog storage system? It's the only thing I've even seen of that is Generic B walked up to a ferret the other day and right-clicked it and it had storage in it. And I was like, what? Hang on, what? No Create, how dare? How dare? Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. I actually stopped there just to look at my health to see how we were doing. Whoops. Back up to 1 year or something like that. Hope you have a very good week. Sleepy time. Alright, P-Doctor. Or P-Doctor. Well, still quite a large party over here. Hey, Caddick, how you doing? Casual Carrot's here too. Hi, Casual Carrot. The Bull Feet. Yeah. Reborn came with his special redeem and we stopped that nonsense. Oh, Anonymous. Oh, God.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
I'm Anonymous. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Kicking us off at the end of hour and a half 1 with 10 gifted subs. Oh, who did they go to? Let's read that quickly. They went to Moonsilver, Brandy, J-Locks, Spongelet got one, Scalana, Vanavan, Anna Uxia, Brittany Faith, Blue Angel Eyes, Max Money, and Bi Psycho. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Oh, bleh. Homegrown, 35 bits. Thank you very much.
Home 3GR0WN just cheered 35 bits.
Home 3GR0WN. Thank you very much for the 35 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Reborn Gaming created for a few moments, so I just gave myself the silly things we were trying to get. Getting 18 and an average of 2 a fight. Boring. Yeah. one of those things, once you've done it a couple of times, it's like, yeah. We can just skip over this. Like, when you have a technique worked out for it, then you can just skip over it. It's fine. Quite wiped after paying as much attention as I have. I shall fall over now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Remy. Sleep well. I know that feeling, that post-stream. Let me just pass out now. Probably a name for it. Oh. Exhaustion. That could be it. Oh, jeez. My house again. Did you hear that sound? One of the zombies made like a gurgling sound. Like, I can't do it. Called Remy Peace, my bad. Love the new emotes. Thanks, Dee Dee. I have new emotes, chat. Oh. Dee Dee did a giant emote. Oh. No sound for that, for whatever reason. And all the mobs is here. Thank you for the mob swarm as well. Did I hear there was a carrot of the casual variety around? Is there a carrot of the formal variety around? Why are these guys catching fire? Because my roof is on fire. I didn't even see it. A homegrown. 5 subs.
Home 3GR0WN gifted 5 subs.
I'm just trying to put out the fire, mobs. Oh, there's a hype train. Alright. Fire is out.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
100 bits from Taliono. TJD with 100 bits. And we got a hype train. And let me say, homegrown, they went to B Silver B, Bitmouse Man, Astaria, Reflection, Origami Tiger. Taliono wants a trivia question. Oh my god, my house is still burning. Oh my god. Welcome everyone, welcome to the hype train. Yes. Hype train. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh Dee Dee. Dee Dee's done another 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered
House, what house?
1,000 bits. And it's party time with Mr. Wiggly.
Had to rebuild this house like 4 times. Thank you Dee Dee for the 1,000 bits. And the burning continues. Welcome everyone. Oh yeah, Dee Dee gifting 20 subs. Oh my god.
Duncer85 gifted
Let's read them
20
quickly.
subs.
They went to Keeper 1984, OK Block, SLG Footy, Granular Bit, Phoenix Rises, Sergeant Lego Town, Eyes, Sakari, Kit Raven, Von Derry, Iron Ninja, Kidaz, Mushi 20, Glided Serpent, Gilded Serpents, Yasha Kitten, Asoba Tool, Toasted Wookie, The Grinch, Gnome Saiyan, and Yorick. Everybody gets one. And we've almost added 2 days. Aroha with 500 bits. Thanks, Aroha. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, hype train, everyone. Every time someone contributes to the hype train, the little dude walking around the outside of the screen, he changes colour. Oh, Subby's hit 71 months.
Just subscribed for 71 months.
Thank you, Subby.
Got a thing to take care of.
Got a thing to take care of. Wait. 100 bits from Malvac. Thank you, Malvac.
Just cheered 100
oh, I'm outside.
Bits.
I'm outside. Is my house still burning? I think the fire has gone out. 71 months, Dee Dee. That's why he's got that first badge there. Subby, I think people sometimes forget how much of an OG Subby actually is around here. He's been with us a long time. Long time. Next sub is 6 years, isn't it? Next sub. A forever friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Homegrown done 1,000 bits as well.
GR0WN just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thanks, Homegrown, for another 1,000 bits. It is chaos in here. Oh, and another 500.
Home 3GR0WN just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you, Homegrown. What is it that gets blazes? That's a tier 3. Or I think it's 2,000 bits and up for a tier 3. You thinking of burning my house down again? Make Subby old if he's been around so long. In Twitch terms, yeah. 6 years is old in Twitch terms. Subby's a baby. He's a little baby. Ah! Now we look at a lot of deaths already. 78 now. 78 deaths. Up there. Get in my belly. Ooh. Suddenly I was on the stairs. Homegrown. Oh, I see what you've done there. Homegrown. For the tier 3 sub. Alright. I can hear burning. Oh, tier 3 sub to support OTP. Oh, and Didi's gifted a tier 3 as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. More house burning. No, that's the wrong button. But that's right, yes. Any sub, any gift sub. Get yourself one of the new emotes. H-Potter turns the rain on. That might help a little bit. Oh, I can just hear the things whizzing past me. Oh, there's a helper mob in there. Who's that helper mob from? Lord Zion, thank you for the helper mob. Didi with another 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Party time. We're burning down the house.
Psycho with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Psycho, for another 100 bits.
B1 Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
B1 Psycho 69. I'm falling into holes in my floor. The evokers are helping to clear out the room. TJD 100 bits. Thanks, TJD.
TJD46 just cheered 100 bits.
Ow. Oh, wow. Trying to get that blaze out of here. Helper mob, thank you. Is that from Lord Zion with another help? Ow. Helper mob. Hype train level 7. Already level 7. 32% of the way through. We've got 3 minutes left. But the evoker's just watching all the chaos from outside. Aradawa with 100 bits. Get in there, chat.
Just cheered 100 bits.
If you want one of the new emotes, 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub. Ow. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Wrigley's house. Completely nuts. Oh, jeez. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, no, he's gone next. Ah! Aha! Oh, no. Oh. Now there's Vexes to deal with. Oh, how many evokers are there? Didi with the mob swarm. Arador. Does that mean I can walk through Aradawa? Oh. TTS Brian is just doing his best guess that he can make. Wow, I got demolished by those things. The evoker fangs. Ah. Oh, wow. No, not you. Oh, yeah, I got one. Ah. Oh, Didi's doing a countdown again. That's not a good sign. Oh, jeez. Taliono with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Ow. Respawn. Aroha with another 500 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 500 bits.
Oh, Dee.
I heard
Oh, no.
lovely
Oh, God.
I wanna join.
Oh, Dee. Dee's gifted 5 tier 3s.
Tensor85 gifted 5 subs.
Uh-oh. Dee with 5 tier 3 subs. They went to Luna the Kun. Bubblegut. Welt Hunger Ister. Chockadilly. And Gucciana. Oh, and it is... Dude, the whole room is full of Evoker Fangs. Dude. Oh, I saw a help alarm. Oh my god. Guys, calm down. Oh my god. Oh, 100 bits from Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks,
Does
Taliono.
this even matter?
Oh my. No. Dude, they're everywhere. There's dudes everywhere. Thank you, Dee. Thank you very much for the 5 tier 3s. Almost on the floor laughing at your reactions. Quit the game. How we looking? On the hype train, we're at 51% of the way through level 8 now. Level 8. Oh god, my health. Oh no. No. Oh god. Ah. Ah. The other day it was all blazes. Oh my god, there's just a big hole in the wall. Literally just a massive hole. Oh my god, there's so many evokers. Ow. Oh no. Ha! Oh sorry. Oh no, I can't kill him. He's invincible. That's just unfortunate timing. What is that? Oh, it's more places.
GR0WN gifted a sub to help him up.
Homegrown. There's actually an account called Help 'em Up. Homegrown with the gift sub to Help 'em Up. Thanks, Homegrown. Oh god. Oh god. That's everything's burning down. Thanks, Homegrown, for the tier 3 sub. Your evokers are getting vexed with you. Oh, they took out that dude. Help, please. Oh, wow. Yes. Yeah, no, your turn. Bubble gut. Yeah. We got a bubble gut down. These guys are just making themselves at home. I've got squatters now. Teach you to build with wood. Hang on. Didn't I already kill you, bubble gut? He's back for more. Dude. It's dead. Ah. It's dead still, man. That was the vex, that one. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you big baby. Wow. Uh-oh. There's like 6 evokers running around. Get out of my bed. Out of my bed. We got 50 seconds left in the trade. Yes. Oh no. Ah. Listen here, punk. Oh yeah. Oh, what? Taliono with another 100 beads. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100.
Dirt Hut wouldn't burn like this. It's true. Oh, I'm not allowed to use cobble. We established that in the rules for this pack. No cobble. I can use cobble in recipes, but that's it. Not that. Dead Man's here with 100 bits as well.
The original Deadman just cheered 100 bits. Tick PLS.
And that's it. The hype train is complete. Do you know how to use pressure plates? Just something that old Mr. Wiggly cobbled together. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Surprise hype train. Oh, jeez. With an extended rebuild on the way. There. Lots of ash to help us rebuild, at least. Oh, I got one. I got... Oh, I thought that was actually a zombie. It's like, why is he hanging in the air like that? Because he's not real. Flame dancer. We'll clean up and then say thank you once again. Hello. Hello. Hi, guys. That way. Oh my god. That was the bubble gut again. Bubble gut knows my name. No! 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 Thanks, Caddick, for the mob swarm. Look at how many vengeance spirits there are on the map. Oh, jeez. No. Ah, you could see that coming. Alright, let's go this way. Where are you? There you are. Oh! There's Vexes everywhere. Ay, ay, ay. He's like... Got him. Finally, now we just have to run around and avoid Vexes for a few minutes. Who are you? Yeah, you're no one. Okay, keep going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a witch there too. Hey. Oh, I've got no stuff. Skills. Alright. That's what we were trying to do. We're trying to just fix that area up there. That area up there. Alright, let's go back and say thank you for the hype train. Once we do this. You guys alright down there? The mud brick slab won't burn. My house. I promise there was a house here. I even built a roof. What a shame. What a shame there's no proof that I actually built a roof for the first time in a long time. Haters will say it's a lie. Lava? No, hype train. It was the hype train. The hype train wars of... Oh, boy. The hype train wars of 2025. I was the ultimate victor, but... we will never forget the carnage. Worse than love. Oh, I just... Oops. Alright, any other loose stuff floating around? Yeah, there's some there. The idea is, right, if we replace as much as we can with ash bricks, then it won't happen again. But we have quite a lot that we need to do first. That donkey's looking at me sideways. Is he a mob? Just checking. Oh god, I've still got so much stuff. Alright, we need to dump some things. Let's open our inventory. What trophy is that? We got a homegrown trophy. Alright, let's say thank you for the hype train. So let me scroll down and find out where that is. Roses are red, violets are blue. Turn this house to ashes. Woohoo! Woo! Okay. Hype train. Where's Dee Dee's raid? There's Dee Dee's raid. So Dee Dee raiding, and then 100 bits. Thanks, Dee Dee. Anonymous came in with out of nowhere 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Homegrown with 35 bits. Dee Dee gigantified an emote as well for 100 bits. Thank you. Homegrown did 5 community gift subs. Taliona with 100 bits to officially kick off the train. TJD with 100 bits as well. Dee Dee with 1,000. Dee Dee then gifted out 20 community gift subs. Thank you, Dee Dee, for another 20 gift subs. Aroha with 500 bits. Subby resubscribed 71 months. Malvac with 100 bits. Homegrown with 1,000. Homegrown with another 500 bits. And then gifting out a tier 3 sub. Dee Dee gifting out a tier 3 sub. It's interesting. It doesn't say that it's a tier 3. Huh. Dee Dee did 1,000 bits. B1 Psycho with 100 bits. TJD with 100 bits. Aradawa 100 bits. Taliona 100 bits. Aroha's Ducks with another 500 bits. Dee Dee gifted out 5 subs. They were tier 3s, I believe. Then we had Taliona with another 100 bits. Homegrown with the tier 3 sub. And Taliona 100 bits. The original Dead Man with the last one 100 bits. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Read what the bot said. It disappears. Oh, it doesn't disappear. Party time. We're burning down the house. Party time. Mr. Wiggly says burn down the house. And then we're burning down the house. I heard tell of a lovely party. I'm going to join from Aroha. But that was it. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for the hype train. We hit... Oh, that bot. Sorry, I read the wrong bot. Chat's on fire, literally, as D-Dancer turns Mr. Wiggly stream into a Minecraft bonfire night. Remy Donna's off to Dreamland, while Stickman emotes flood the chat. Sub gifts and cheers rain down, thanks to the generosity of D-Dancer and Homegrown. The house, well, it's now just a memory. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Time to rebuild, or maybe just embrace the dirt hut life. Hashtag blame Dancer. Dex Jam. How you doing, Dex? Oop. I think I need a drink. Let's put some stuffs away. We need to use that mud brick slab to build with. Sometimes it gets it so right. Can I press K on these? I can. Alright, so we've got 28 ash bricks to rebuild with. So let's start with upstairs. Oh, hello. More water, less fire. I was going to say, this room actually looks alright. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's another one. It'll all work out somehow. Somehow. Alright, we need a bunch of spruce and baobab. Baobab. Oh, and we need minerals. It all works out at the end-ish. Or thereabouts. Oh, oh. Alright, that corner we actually reinforced previously in anticipation of future fire incidents. Looking alright. Alright, we'll need some spruce now. Spruce! So I need that, and I need that. And I don't need that, but okay, so downstairs. Oh, the baobab. Bow. And then the other thing was mineral. Time for me to find food. Alright, Didi, enjoy. Thank you once again for your continued generosity and support. Always appreciated. Always. How you doing, Dex? Fix the floor / lights, the rest just comes together. It's actually not super bad. A lot of like this entire wall and around this corner has been replaced with chat blocks. And then we're replacing with ash what we can. So it looks worse than it is. The actual worst part is this floor up here. This is all just ordinary spruce. If I chipped this or chiseled it, Triple H with the brick stairs. Whoop. Thank you, Triple H. Yeah, if I chiseled all of these blocks. Oh, one, really? Yeah, if we chiseled it, then there would be no thing. No thing to worry about. Hey, fruitcake. Oh, there was a trivia right at the beginning. Sorry, Taliono, there was a trivia. The question is, what is the number of the most seasons played by an NFL player? 42. It's less than 42. Higher than 24. Less than 35. Higher than 12. $28. It is less than 28. 32. Less. 69. Less. 16. Higher. 27. Lower. 26. Correct. Doesn't say who it was. It just says that the most number of seasons played by a player was 26. And if you want to know who, you got to do your own research, chat. My build is becoming that, chat. Yes. Build is becoming that, chat. George Blander. I've never heard a Blander name. Oh. I deserve that. No, the reference, or at least I should. It's not springing to mind, Zubby. Nothing immediately springs into my mind when I think your building's becoming that, chat. Yeah, we gotta keep those. Get rid of that. Alright, so we need to make a mud brick slab into a thing. It's not that side of the building. I'm pretty sure the other side is done. Oh no, I can go there. And then a brick stairs. That can go. Good luck, Argus. Oh. There you go. Hang on. A ref? How dare. Oh, I haven't sub. I can totally see it, but I haven't heard that before. Men. Oh, hang on. I gotta get my copper ore hammer. It's in my backpack. Okay, so we're gonna take out everything in here that isn't food, which is most of it. Almost all of it, in fact. Alright, let's go hunting ores. Black and white ones in the ring. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Whoops. Why does it when you do... When you do that, the raid one is a bit aggressive. The raid emote. We're raiding. We're on the attack. Yeah, he's angry because we're raiding. Should we go over there? Maybe we need to check that out at some point. Yeah, he's angry that he's raiding. Yeah, we don't normally go this way, so let's go this way for a little bit. Avoid the lava. Hello. Hang on, you use this like in a crafting grid. Yeah. The doy. Hello. Hello, redstone. That's not redstone. And that is not coal. Triple H. Oh. We're angry that Wiggly's finishing stream? No, we're coming to the next stream with our chat fully on attack. We're fully in attack mode. We're angry that we're even here at all. Maybe it is a bit aggressive. I mean, he's wearing an army helmet. What is that? DexJam!
DexJam 537 just subscribed for 72 months.
DexJam! It's 72 months! Thank you, Dex. Good to see you back. $72 months. That is 6 years. Hey. Ah, there you go. Okay. Hadn't seen that scene before. Thank you for the heal there, T. Smith. Unfortunately, we had already died. But I appreciate the effort. Okay, one thing that we do know is that in there is a place. Feel like a baby. It's alright, we need new viewers. You viewers are the lifeblood of streams. Just a moment too late. Yeah, gold. Thank you, T. Smith. Yeah, we're gonna go up there. So let's not jump directly into the lava. Yeah, you's good. Yellorium. Yellorium. Kiwi. Antimony, that's what you pay after you get a divorce. Alright, there we go. There's our space. Ruby. Inferium I will take. Iron I will take. Coal I will take. Quest complete, Railcraft. Wow, we finished all of Railcraft. That was easy. We're almost a year old. All of us. In Wigglyland, all time is approximately 1 year. But not quite. Hold up. These normally come in important. That'll do. Has there been a version where a woman pays a man antimony? No. Because that's not a thing. Alimony? There, with that. Much more close to the year than others. Ah, we'll never know. We'll never know, Aroha. There's no way of telling. Hello, little fellas. We just saw a popcorn bucket made out of your head. Right, what you got for me? A broom. Great. A steam locomotive, an oxidized copper pickaxe. I thought that was a diamond there for a second. Quest completed, pickaxe. Probably not a lot of stuff in here that we actually need. Metamony is when you move to aftermony. Mony Mony is a song by Billy Idol. Is there anything in here that we actually truly need? Maybe that? Mendamoni is a real city? Is that? I've never heard of it. Those wooden gears are easy to make. I think they're just sticks. Right, that'll do. Hegemony. My Mony Mony joke was pretty good. When was I? Mony Mony was originally sung in 1968. I don't know by who. Billy Idol covered it. Covered it. Covered his heart out. Nicolor I'll only take some of the nickel ore. You all know why. I have yellowite. Yep, sounds like it. Iron, yes, I will take that. You done messed up, Iron. Do I not have that anymore? No. No. Okay, now I'm lost. Alright, that's fine. That is cool. We'll take that. Could need coal. You never know. That seems fine. We'll take that out of there. Grab that. Billy Idol is touring with Joan Jett currently. Wow. Right, what you got for me in here? We have an iron pickaxe, which I think is better than the copper pickaxe. So I'll take the iron one. An iron spike maul converts track to switches and junctions. Pass. And the rest of that is junk. Does she love rock and roll? Only if you put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Jukebox, baby. I'll take that back out. Yeah, how much copper? I got heaps of copper. Oh, goodbye. I'll continue grabbing copper. Hi, John Paul. Insert regular joke here. Dex loves Rocky Road. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Digging claws. Yes, please. Coal. Digging claws. My favorite. I love digging claws. I'll take that. We do not need the iron crowbar. Dark steel. We should probably be grabbing dark steel. I don't need that. The bomb. Maybe we use a bomb. You can throw this at something. They've been found. The real digging claws were inside that chest all along. Was that it? I thought these ones were the ones that you used to go mining with. No. Okay, I want to hit that one over there. They're not very bomby. They barely exploded at all. Right, what do you have for me? You have a bunch of the same stuff. I'll take that. Beaks. Beak. Bronze gear. Those things. Let's continue on. Yeah, you know, there's that one. What was it called? There was one like an LFE or something like that. I think it was from Tinker's. And it blew up like huge chunks of areas they were really good for mining with. I guess I was getting them confused. Not bombing anything with those. Scroll of dodge. Oh, I made the advancement ninja. Become a Twitch streamer. We have another structure here of some sort. Oh, and some iron. Spider spawner. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Wow. None of that. Alright, what have you got for me? I'll take that. Nickel ingot. We do have quite a bit of nickel. Tombstone soulbound. Nah. And you. Oh, the ender pearl would come in handy. Bunny hoppers we already have. You have that gravel and that heart. And I'll take that. Oh no, you, and that, and that, and those, and that, and that. Wow. I'll have that. That's all I wanted. Crazy. Well, that was crazy. Slash home. We made it. Sleep. Alright. We'll put all the raw ores away. Because now that we know that we have to use them slightly differently, we can look up raw. It's raw. And we can get all of the... Oh. Never mind. I wonder what those cricket fans were meaning when they shouted Mr. Wiggly. Yeah, all these years... I wasn't really paying that much attention because I was watching the cricket. But they were having a good time. So I wasn't that fussed. I paid hardly any attention to whatever they were referring to. But they were loving it. And therefore, so was I. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do the copper first. That way we can make more hammers. Platinum ore hammer's much better if you have it. I don't have it yet. I just picked up some platinum. But if we use the copper, we can at least get sort of started with it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Ash. Oh, the ash. How much platinum do I actually have? Oh, I do have some platinum. I thought that I'd only just picked some up. I told a lie. I apologize. I don't normally lie. Raw. Tin. Right, that's about to break, but we got a pretty good chunk out of that. Yeah. That was much better, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm not sponsored by McDonald's. See, there was some, what's the word? Controversy, that's the word. There was some controversy because apparently McDonald's used a AI image in an ad in Mexico or something. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft stream, we observe a fascinating social ritual. Oh jeez, Ruby, I'm in a menu.
Ruby_V_Riddle just subscribed for 27 months. Button.
Button. Ruby with the 27 months. Thank you, Ruby, for the 27-month subs. Can we survive a sub for once? Yes, we can. Yes, indeed. Yes. But yeah, so at the moment, you know, like you can do a bunch of like image generation with the new AI thing from ChatGPT, and some people think that McDonald's used one of them in their a recent ad campaign, which may or may not be true. I don't know. But some people were livid. How much raw stuff do we have left? Can we double Uraninite? Livid, let die. Sleep. Schleppen Sie Deutsch. What is this? There's a notification here. Oh, I got a new emote. Neat. Get out of here, new emote. Do I drag German? That's right. Do you?
Trivia!
Trivia. Do you schleppen Sie Deutsch? Trivia. Numinal Angels trivia question is, what is the biggest airport in the UK? I think if I make platinum again, we should be able to get through this last stuff. Heathrow, London Heathrow. That is correct. It is Heathrow. Can't wear heels, it would always hit my head on the door. You gotta learn to duck, man. Aroha could teach you. She knows all about ducking. Okay, so we can't do Eulorium, or Uraninite, or tungsten, or antimony, but we can do aluminiumony. Okay, so you can go back in there. The rest of this is all raw stuff. Boop. Have to start with the quacking. Parliament, because everything flies over their heads. Ho! That's a pretty sick burn. I need some ash. Ash. How do I only have 3 ash? I thought I had like 30 of them. Alright, ash bricks. Let's get upstairs and switch out a block. That one will do. What is this? I've still got dodge. And the boots with the fur. Whole club is looking at her. Okay, now, what I want to do... We have a block in here with a logic cable in it and our storage terminal. I want to get my storage to upstairs. Oh, whoops. So the best way would be to run a cable up there. So let's look at doing that firstly. Let's see. Cable-wise, we have 7 left. We could I am the cable guy. Cable guy. Okay, first things first, we know we're going to need more of these. $12 should be enough. Oh, I've unlocked a quest that I already did 2 days ago. Okay, so if we went to there, I do have oh, now I'm just thinking out loud. Do I need to put one upstairs and one downstairs? Yeah. But it's probably more in our interest to have one upstairs at the moment. Instead of coming down all the time, we could make the upstairs one is the main one, and then the downstairs one is the one that we can just sort of refer back to. So I'm going to remove this. And we're going to plonk that up here. Thusly. Okay, so grid size, small. JEI, number of items. Then we need facade. Can I make that a facade? I can. So if I put this, if I put this here. Looks kind of goofy at the moment, but bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I need 3 of the. Well, I need 2 of these. Get rid of that. So 2 of these. So we know that that's still, we can still attach a thing there. Stay the cable guy. I don't want to drag cables everywhere. I do a lot of cable management stuff at work. Not my most favorite thing. It's one of those things that I've started doing badly so that they won't ask me to do it, but they keep asking me to do it anyway. You know what I mean? Everybody's got one of those things, right? That thing that you don't want to do at work. But you're like the only one that knows how to do it, so they keep asking you. Cable management. Cable management is my El Guapo. Goofy, it looks more like DuckTales. Shirt tails. Alright, what have you got, man? Why are you standing in my door? Mystery scroll pouch. Redwood sapling. Sapphire. Osiria rose. Cypress sapling, sugarcane, or a horn coral block. I don't think so, pal. Get out of my doorway. I think I just triggered that from the outside. Oh, we're out of fuel. But now we can say, hey, give me some coal. Oh, let's use the lignite coal first. Where is it? There it is. Go, get cooked. Today my dreaded task was logging into a remote site to fix up the printers that we stuffed up in the first place. Still haven't finished the darn thing. Okay, so why will tungsten not cook? I have to crush them first. I must crush them. And then cinnabar is already dust, and that bit gets enriched. Okay, so that's fine. Smack the printer, call it done. Printers are one of those things that's like, they either work and then they work for ages perfectly, or they don't work at all. And never the twain shall meet. Right, let's make a few redstone torches. How many redstones do I have? 95. I'm gonna make, let's do 32. Let's do 22. And we'll get the storage tool back out. Okay, so we're gonna... So this is how these walls are meant to look, right? Each wall would have a thing with the thing in the middle of the thing, and then you put the other things around the outside of the thing, and it all looks cool, like you meant it to look like that. You know, we could simplify this a lot by making links. Now that they're all joined together, we could just put a link on the back of one barrel, and that would link all of these together. Computers do what they're told. Outside of user error, printers will just wake up and choose violence. True, though. Well said, sir. Most people can print using their staff IDs, but some use shared logins which have no ID, and the site just physically moved, so issues happen. Been an ongoing issue since last Thursday. Hang on, when did you start? Did you bring printer issues with you, Aroha? Is that what happened? Let's have a look at blocks wise. What block could we put? What block could we put on top of this that would make it feel natural? I also wonder if, could I put the logic cable on top? No, let's just do this. Can we put this on top? I've never tried to do this. That looks like a no. Oh, that didn't work. We are already pretty much at our cap. Oh, you can. I didn't know you can. Oh. It's a Crafty candy raid. How you doing, Crafty? Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, I died. Could see it coming. How was your stream, Crafty? What'd you get up to? Vintage story. I'm also good. Glad to see you still streaming too. Excellent. How's beef? Oh, there you were. Oh, there you were. Yeah. All right. Crafting. Let's reset the grid size again. We'll go by number and add JEI integration. How hard is it for make the storage link? How hard is it for make the storage link? Not too hard. String case of the hiccups. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, I got a bamboo fence gate. Hi, Fluffy. Beef's doing great. working out a lot lately. Oh, that's good to hear. Good for him. Okay, I imagine this is going to be similar to the last one. That is loud, man. Why is that so loud? Morpheus renames the Wiggly assistant. I think... Oh, we could just do that. That's fine. Alright, let's check the feral claws. We can level that up 3 times. The hunter belt can go. We're not using that. The running shoes are quite cool. Hold shift automatically upgrade to the highest possible level. Bling. Increases the running speed by 92%. And the kitty slippers. I don't really understand those. My knee somehow messed up and had some sort of virus that was a lot like pneumonia. That's not good. Oh, right, I need the storage tool. Put the hunter belt away. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to slide in the back of one of these. And we're just going to plonk this on there. Now we're going to unlink these. And we'll just check. Oh. I'll put storage link in here, right? So the storage link is in a non-linked thing. So if we look in here for link, or clink, storage clink. So there is no storage link apart from that one, which is for functional storage. Right, now if we link, if we say, wait. If we say I want to link you to this, then we should see our storage link. Yep, there they are. So that'll save us a lot of cable linking. So we just link to one thing. And we'll do the same thing over on this wall. That says unlinking. I have to go get something to drink, and hopefully I can get rid of these things. These things. Please. Please do go and get something to drink. Oh, the hiccup things. Yes. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, so now see, instead of having different links running everywhere, we're just linking directly to the storage link. And that should give us access to everything in here. So if we want charging station, right? We should see a charging station now because they're all linked together. Where's the... There it is. If I say charging, there you go, one charging station. Smurfect. So we'll put those back until we figure that out. The ambulance is good. We get a lot of people here who are sick or recovering from an illness or something, so we have an emote specifically for that now. I'm the place where sick people go to watch a stream. Nimare. Alright, so what are we doing next? Is the ambulance driver iChun by any chance? I wonder if he's done any ambulance driving. Oh, I got a gun! Our mining gadget. Oak chest, sophisticated oak chests. Ultimate universal cables for mechanism. Okay, so these, hang on, these sophisticated chests should just automatically be able to click into place. You know, that's not my job, right? Hi, Ichin. Have you ever driven an ambulance or been in an ambulance? Oh, I mean, probably been in one. That's 3 wide. Mention Ichin, gets a gun. Alright, I'm gonna pop that on there. Steve was just mentioning you the other day. Oh, if you're wondering how event sub is going, so far so good for me. I haven't fully converted everything over, but my chat runs through event sub now, as does all of my channel point stuff. And eventually I want to change over my sub stuff too. Just haven't done it yet. Yet. Oh. My throat. My throat's a bit wibbly wobbly today. Neat. Yeah, so no issues my end. Everything running perfect. The only thing, and it's not even that big of a thing, is the and I think you might already know, in channel chat, if you're looking for a specific user, Pokemon Lost is probably a good one. You have to do variable username, variable name instead of specific user. But that's just such a small thing. Hey Zeo. Now for me it says Twitch username because I have a library that transforms all of the different variables to Twitch username. Which is defaults. I have get Twitch username, so I've got all of the different conditions in here. So chatter username is from the chat. And then under event sub in chat. So I have to look for that instead of specific user. So that would also be the same if I wanted to run a test for myself. So specific user wouldn't return anything. Oh, wow. Oh, we're testing the Akashic Tome. I remember. Really want CCI and Vintage Story, and he won't work on it for me, and I don't want Twitch integration. CCI is so good. It's so good. Right. Food. Food. Not food. Are you food? Canola's kind of food. That counts. Okay, if we wanted to make something that would get us from the end, not from the end. If we wanted to make something that would allow us to hang on, what is this? Alchemy bench upgrade. If we wanted to have the wireless terminal for this mod, we would have to go to the end to get chorus fruit first. Default is always Didi's fault. Oh, diamonds. How many? Okay, we're completely out of diamonds. So we need to get more diamonds. I think that what we're going to do is we're going to have to make a new place for tunneling. I get lucky with a chorus fruit from a dungeon chest. That's true. We haven't found a whole lot of dungeon chests. Dungeons, it must be said. We We could hit that. We haven't gone there, but that looks like it's just a meteor, which we've already done. Protochorus fruit is made of 2 mineral, but oh, that's right. We did this last time. That you can make this guy. You just need the ender pearls. So if I add that, we'll just hold on. So we're gonna go and look for something. What I'm gonna do before we do anything is I'm going to release the hound. Come with me, hound. I don't want the hound stuck downstairs. Oh, there you go. Sit. Good, Morpheus, good. Right, so we are going to have a look. Should we go in here? This feels like a bad idea. We already went there. There was nothing of any particular use in there. Yeah, you can use that recipe, Rufus. We did it in the last pack, and then I forgot all about it because we were in that last pack for a couple of weeks after. But the Protochorus fruit, right, so if we look at Protochorus fruit, you can use that, and that will squeeze out your crystallized chorus chunks. But it has to be with a mechanical squeezer. Or you can melt it into liquid chorus. What do you do with liquid chorus? Liquid chorus. You can cast it out with a nugget cast. Maybe we should look into the smeltery in this pack. Need an exclamation call, doggo. The only problem is if the dog's not in a loaded chunk. Like if I leave and the dog isn't in the loaded chunk with me, then the dog doesn't come with me. So I'd always have to have the dog in a loaded chunk. Unless, monkey border, unless the dog itself was a chunk loader. Oh, there you go. Taliano, same idea. Oh, hello. This has been sitting here for how long? Get iChun to fix it then. This one's not by iChun. It's a monkey border made the wiggly dog pack. Salmonberry. Salmonberry. Alright, backpack. Food. Chat's really out for you today. Everyone just assumes if it's Minecraft modded, iChun had something to do with it, even if he didn't. Oh, dude. Okay, we'll just take the wool down. Hello. Oh, no. Yes, I will take those things. And that thing. And remove that thing. Yeah, monkey fix it then, whatever. So we've only just thought of that, but having the dog itself as a chunk loader is such a good idea. It's a great idea. Monkey. Where's the front door? I think I found it. I did! I found the front door. This feels like a bad idea. Oh, it was a bad idea. Right, running away, running away. Running away. iChun made MC more entertaining and enjoyable. I agree. Hi there, Breaches. How are you? Chat, stop nagging iChun. Start thinking about duck roasts again. Oh, yeah. Duck roast. We haven't actually explored up this way. Oh, there's something right in front of us. if I had, I was talking to Aradauer about this earlier, right? That I have the sprinting shoes on, which is why I run so fast. But if I had these and the aqua dashes where you can run on water, dude, I would be unstoppable. I'd be sprinting everywhere. And the bunny slippers so that if you fall off something that you don't take as much damage. Hey, mahogany. We need to go around the outside like a buffalo girl. The only real loot from those mansions is two things. One is the mansion itself, the other is totems, the rest meh. Am I thought that I was fairly reasonably likely to get some ender pearls in there. Hanging in there, can't say too much. Can't stay too much to do. I'm about an hour behind on things, but your good co-working company is always, Mr. Wiggly. You're welcome. I am happy to assist. Spectral bite and loyalty. Huh? Listen, Professor. Can have those back. And your 10 signs. What do we need those for? Decrepitude 4. Let's see a wither rose. Don't know whether that will be helpful or not. Cool Wiggly. Yeah, I do have some new emotes though. If you're looking to muck around with emotes, check out my new ones. What inspired the redo? There was a specific look that I've been trying to get for a while, and I didn't quite have it where I wanted it to be. Plus, also, the little dude. Lots of people from the beginning were saying that he looked like he was naked. Easy source of iron blocks. Oh, I don't do anything with spawners at all. Chat can tell you. When's the last time I actually did anything that used a spawner for anything? The color were different, it would look less like that. Yeah, so the unfortunate thing is though that now that I have done it, so I put clothes on him essentially is what it came down to. It makes the other ones look more naked now. Where's the entrance? Why can't I find the way in? But I've got the look that I was going for now. You know, like there was a certain style that I've been hoping to get for a while. And now I think that we've matched that style finally. And we have a fully clothed mascot. This is not the building that I thought it was. That guy's carrying an iron block. Thinking of changing the color on some of the old ones, having them for tier 3. Maybe. I do want to just keep things, you know, up to date and stuff, and I mixed them up a little bit. I added a couple into tier 2 that we never had before. At least it's always been censored. I mean, that particular thing is running through his stomach. You know, like the line on that would be through his stomach, to be fair. Okay, let's dump some stuff, like all of that. And that. Oh, we do have the zombie villager spawner. I'll keep the spawner. There you go. Just for you, Blask. We'll keep that spawner so that we might be able to reactivate it at some point. And I'll take those. Naked Wiggly and a ball cap. Rare things. Get them here. Yep. Little Nudist wearing a leather jacket. Well, he's fully clothed now. You don't really see his legs, right? But the new guy's wearing a pair of cargo pants. And boots. So there's no more half clothed anything. He's fully clothed. None of that is useful to me. Somewhere there is another thing here, right? Here it is. A trench coat. No. Useless, broken, apotheosis lets you overclock intact ones. But this one I can put through Ender IO and make a powered spawner with it. Yep, cargo pants. Also like the stickman ones. The problem with the stickman ones is that he's not very expressive. There's not much you can do expression-wise. You're very limited, especially because I didn't give him a face. That was part of the reason that I switched it up before. Indication of eyebrows. Yeah, but my guy was wearing glasses. He's wearing glasses all the time. Initially. So that made... putting other stuff on more difficult. Yeah. So if you ever wondered the reasons, chat, these are the reasons why. These are the things you think about when you're making emotes. But I like the new ones. They've got the right sort of style of animation on them. Animation? The right style of drawing on them and everything. Pretty happy. Happy with how they turned out. Uh-oh. Ow. Full on Indiana Jones place, right? There's even like a puzzle at the end to solve. Alright, we're gonna dump some stuff. We don't need the string, or that, or any of those actually. Leather scraps, maybe. I don't need that. I don't need bamboo. We've definitely got bamboo. I don't need one sapling. You like the addition of Soog? That was Jumpy Spider Lady's idea to add Soog to that. Thought it was a great idea. Playing the ball, which is Indiana Jones style portal-like. Okay, so here we have a puzzle, right? We got to light up all of these torches so that they're all on. Okay, there you go. That's that side done. And then over here, we need to switch that. And then I think if we turn them off, we can just go you and you. And then the treasure room door opens. Now the problem with the treasure room though is that the treasure room is too like this is a traps chest, so we got to get in here and get out normally. Is it? Oh, okay. I think we got away with it. Elementarium, I'll take that. Dark steel. I don't really want source. Most of that stuff. Yeah, so it's not trapped anymore. If you go straight through, like there's a bunch of hidden redstone and stuff in here. So if you go through here without deactivating the trap properly, then that room like redstone will activate in the roof and lava will come pouring out of it in different directions. Pretty cool. Tore this place up for the redstone. It's probably the best use for it at this point. Alright, I'm going to slash home from here. Get rid of what we have on us. We need to make a new pickaxe. Oxidized copper. We could make just copper pickaxes. We do have a lot of copper. Is there a copper paxel? There's bronze paxel. Oh, I've been using treated sticks this whole time. Whoops. Okay, backpack. That's fine. Where's that temple in the world? It's here. So it's not terribly far away. But it looks like this. So it's not this one. This is a pyramid. It's this one. But, having said that, this kind of looks like one too, but that isn't one. This one is. That's another pyramid. That's a village. No longer trapped. There is no redstone under the chest. No lava that floods from above. This temple is very similar to that one, but they are different. Guess they took out that stuff with the new version. Look ridiculous. With my steel armor on and my drinking hat. Alright, sleep. I am going to go back. I might make an osmium thing. I'll check how much osmium I have. 99 osmium. So let's make that guy. That guy. That guy. And then do that guy. The M stands for multicolor. Flashback. Okay, so we're going to grab some of the redstone. Because there should still be redstone under here. Listen, pals. Yeah, there you go, see? Redstone. Oh my god. Vengeance spirit, go away. Yeah, so there's normally a ton of free redstone in here. Oh, you punk. And one thing that we did need for this trip was redstone, so this is actually working out okay for us. Uh-oh. Right, that one was a small mistake. I probably should make a, oh god. Probably should have made another sword. Did you know that redstone was named after the Colombian drug cartel mogul El Redstone? It wasn't just because it was a red-colored stone. Are you sure? Look at all these. Alright, everybody calm down. I'm here for the redstone, I'm not here for you. I'm just making that up. Lapis Lazuli was named after the android twins in Dragon Ball Z, Lapis and Lazuli, aka Android 17 and 18. Lapis Lazuli. I think that's the way that you pronounce that. Is that 11 repeaters. Wait. Shameless. Oh, thank you for night vision. Oh, I vein mined one too many times. Lots of composters. Tons of observers. Iris 2 finally has a use for copper, so I'm so glad. Me too. Me too, chat. And so should you all be. Love A2, but sometimes one wants a quick setup. Thought Lapis Lazuli was named after Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli, of course, another Minecraft streamer. He doesn't stream so often anymore. Then it'd be named Lapis Lazuli, not Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli. Not that one. Not that one. Oh ho. That's true. That wouldn't have been self-promoting though anyway, MC. That would something else entirely. Aha! More redstone. Oh, dude. Okay, small tunnel. I don't know, Deadshot. I've never done the vanilla temple, so I couldn't tell you. But there is a lot of redstone in here. A lot of swords too. Oh god. Okay, so I think we've got it all. A couple of tripwire traps, couple of pistons for a hidden room, some dust, and 3 levers. Right, you just stay down there. If we go back to Shameless. Listen, punk. Yeah, so it does look like the redstone that would have been in this roof has been replaced. So let's say we've got what we wanted from there. Bling. And now we're back at Hume. Right. Let us put these things away. We need a sword. What swords can we make? Certus quartz sword. Is there an osmium sword? Oh, ferrocore. Sword osmium. Osmium sword. Yes, we can. And then that's got 7 durabilities left in it. So we'll make an osmium shot. We shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Need a curio called Charm Bag, which can hold every charm we have and take up just 1 curio slot. I didn't need that or that. Put them all away. Right, so now we're consolidated. We got a pastel and then we have a sword. What use is making a new thing if you can't test it out? Cook that for me. Oh, look at all the stuff we have. Okay, we'll get that out of there. And pop that into there. So we've got a decent amount of stuff now that we could use to build a Pongst. So let's say, as far as ender pearls are concerned, I don't think we have any. We don't. 1 ender chest. I thought we had 2. Questing wise, though, we have a mining gadget and an osmium sword. Is that it? Nope. Railcraft, we did that too. I'll take the steel, thank you. Hi, and you need leggings by the looks of it too. It's true. I haven't picked up any leggings for a while. I've been leggings free. Oh, I just unlocked something over here too. There it is. Mechanism. Steel block. Okay, so we can't do... we can't do the portable storage. Bare-legged? Yes, true. Legless? Lego-less? Put some pants on, man. You're a PG streamer. Alright. You can't see me from the waist down. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. But I was thinking of doing something and now I can't remember what I was thinking of doing. Somebody remind me, what was I doing? Gonna fight the Wither? That must have been it. That must have been it. Oh, wow. That's not it. Thinking about ender pearls. I was thinking about ender pearls. And I was thinking that I can't make this guy So there's not much point in doing that because we can't. I'm just gonna collect infused alloy. Confused alloy, more likely. Lego less. Does he have a bow? Don't mention Lego, you'll get sued. Lego and Nintendo. They both end in O. I think we need to make some sort of storage thing that stores things. That's not helpful again. So here's the thing, right? So you can see that I am getting ready to vein mine all of these crops, but I'll only vein mine one at a time. But if I shift, why? Explain to me why. What's the difference? Storage thing that stores things. How sued a company producing 2.5 ton concrete blocks to secure streets because the blocks have knobbly ends on the top. Oh god. I see what you did there. But why? Okay. Oh, I am shifting. Fine. Had enough stuff to make, then something distracted you. Yeah. What do I have enough stuff to make? To make a complete coherent sentence? The answer is no. Maybe if we look at our map, something will jog our memory. I don't think it will. Should we go to that village? Let's go to that village and have a look.
Trivia!
We'll do a trivia question before we leave. Jeff! Who wrote the book Pride and Prejudice? Some of these questions are like way too easy. You gone to the nether? Yep. I haven't really looked around. Let's go to the nether and look around. Maybe we can find some pants. Oh, hello. Michael Jackson. Britney Spears. Emily Bronte. So far, nobody is correct. Dude, there are so many... Ow! My face! Dex Jam. None of the above. Soulstone. You know what? I've got my bow here and I don't have any things. Jane Austen is correct. It was Jane Austen. Austen, comma, Jane. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab a stack of this. Because we were allowed to use this to build. And we're going to make a little platform. A surface. Albert Einstein. That author, Albert Einstein. Was she proud of prejudice? She had pride. Prejudice. Netherrack ain't very tough, that's true. It'll do. For what we're doing here, it'll do. Mr. Wiggly. Hi, Numenal. Soul Netherrack. Read it and War and Peace. So I waited. I haven't read either of those. What was the title again? It was Pride and Prejudice. Warped stairs. That's interesting. Ate too much chicken for lunch and now I'm sleepy. Well, there's a lesson in that for all of us, chat. Alright, so we would have to keep going this way to see whatever the thing is with the warp stairs on it. But we don't have any arrows, so I'm going to go back, get some arrows. Hey, so that we can fight those dudes. Thought you could use night vision. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Right, put all those away. And then we're going to get arrows. Something you can do for fire protection. Those wither skellies are annoying. It's true, you know. Oh, someone's naughty. Programmer Jeff is naughty. We also need to make some sort of like plinthy thing to put these guys on. I think we'll put them in front of the window, so we'll end up moving these around. First naughty. Warp stairs. What you get for wearing no pants. That's fair. Llama, 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 llama. Kill me on that grass block, Llama, 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 chameleon. Hello. Oh, good shot. Stand still. Oh, good shot. Stand still. That dude was made of sterner stuff than his compadre. The Art of War is a great book. I've read that book. By Sun Tzu. Okay, so we got to go sort of that way. The Art of War is quite interesting. I think probably what you'll find, dude. There are 7 of them in there. What you'll find is that a lot of the stuff that's in that book, you'll be able to apply it to real life situations. Like you'll see real life situations where people are using things directly from that book. That's what I found. I read it and I was like, oh. I know people that are doing exactly that. Good shot. Hey, there's building of some sort. Oh, in the face. More vision. From Sun Tzu memes. Sun Tzu. Are they not buildings? No, they're not buildings at all. Okay, so we'll head to the area. So it's basically that way. It can be a way of life and the end of life. The Art of War by Wolfie. That's the Wolfie version. The Cliff Notes. The Wolfie Notes version. What is going on with that dude? Let's send out a test arrow. Oh, well. Let's let him be. I think he's an Enderman of some description. He will end you, man. The clue is in his name. What is that floating station of destruction over there? I'm gonna grab... Oh, this is still in small square. Shameless mode. 38p and Kindle. That's my next read sorted. The Art of War. It's not a bad read, Babs. I wonder if you'll see like the same sort of stuff that I saw in it, where you read it and you go, huh. Huh. I've seen people in business using this tactic. For all this ash. Let you know in a couple of days. It is also a short read, so it's not a huge long book or anything. Mud bricks. Fight the enemy where they aren't. The art of getting paid to poop. That's the dream, isn't it? Pooping on the company dime. Dang it. Alright, now where was that building at? We're virtually looking at it, right? Like it's oh. It's here somewhere. Like it's straight ahead of us. It must be up. There it is. It's up. Yeah, I do like the way that the ash on the top of these sort of looks like it's dripping down the sides of it. Like over there. That's got ash on it. Oh, that's a closer example. It's a cool little touch. Live the dream, getting paid to stare at a window all day and watch Mr. Wiggly. I mean, there's also driving involved, though. So what is that? That feels dungeony, right? Can I also get one of those jobs? Can you drive a truck, Deadshot? Flash home. I think if you can drive a truck, then you're good to go. And if you can't, learn. Can't be too hard. I can drive stick. Get your CDL. And then you gotta get a JOB. Driving an auto. I think when it comes to delivery driving, you know, and getting into trucks and stuff like that, being in an auto is so much easier. And I know some people will say it's not really driving, but if you're driving all the time, you sort of stop caring. I could probably drive a truck very badly and not legally, but I could. I probably could too. India's not a trucking country. Sadly, driver conditions are worse than slavery here. Time to move. That's what I'm hearing. It's time for Deadshot to move. Okay, so let's think about doing our roof. We got lots of roofing blocks. We have McCaw's roofs in here. Oh look, we have the guttering too. Can't move passport is one of the weakest in the world. There's always a way. UK stick normal, auto is lazy. Yeah, but if you're driving all the time, like all the time, you get sick of it. I know, back when I was a courier, you get stuck in traffic and you're constantly changing gears. Like, you know, it might feel okay if you're doing it once or twice, you know, but if you're doing it all day, every day, you get sick of it. Okay, plan. We're gonna go and get more of our our building over here. Hello, building. I'm back for more. I'm not going to use my tool for this. I'm going to just grab. Just a few years ago, sending a person in India $50 was like giving them some serious money. Like 1/7 of your monthly salary. Wow. I just went in the door, Jeff, just a little bit earlier. I wandered in the door to have a look around. Saw that I wasn't prepared for that fight yet and ran away. Bravely ran away. 25 years of driving 18 speeds. Yeah, I'll take an automatic, especially in New Jersey. See? Homegrown knows. I didn't do it for 25 years. I did it for like 4 years, but that was enough. Haven't owned a manual since. Just don't care. I don't care anymore. So Robin, yes, I did. And I'll do it again too. But I didn't slash home. I just turned and ran. I went into like the first couple of rooms and it was like, it's not too bad in here. And then, nope. I'm out. You run pretty quick, it's true. I'm Sonic, man. Sonic. Did a deep clean on my kitchen earlier. Good feeling, but it started out innocent, like I just got to clean this. Oh, and that. Okay, pulling out the drawer. Next thing you know. Would you consider your job to be hard, though, Homegrown, or are you not that fussed? Like, do you get to the end of the day and just think, oh my god, I'm done? Or are you like, I could drive another 8 hours? Because I wasn't like that. At the start, I used to really like driving. You know, like just going out for a drive, like a cruise. But towards the end of my job, I was like, nah. This is not fun to me anymore. Not in the slightest. I love my job. That would be nice. I can tell you the last time I felt that about a job. Homegrown's in the US. Make my own hours. Oh, I hit the Windows key while I was jumping. Ah! I tried to hit Control and I hit the Windows key instead. Whoops. That shouldn't count. I actually was going to make that jump. Initially. Who's from India? Deadshot is from India. Absolutely counts. Dude, weak. Yeah, Deadshot's from India. Deadshot's in India. Okay, spruce roof. We're gonna make this kind of roof. Spruce planks roof. Lower base roof. Lower top roof. Splanks. Splanks roof? Splanks. The hell is a splank? Spruce planks. Alright, so we need some stuff. Nice food and very nice people. Cricket obsessed. Hi there, AR. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Oh, I should have checked for spruce roof. Two stacks. Oh, look at that. I completed another quest. What do you know? Work for Koreans now. Oh, what's it called? Scaffolding. Oh, we did grab that cascading archwood wood. Huh! India has nice food and very nice people. Deadshot says, really? Where can I find them? That is not going to work. Minimart that I work at has a great Korean style Chinese food deli. Korean style Chinese food? Feels like a misnomer. Misnomer was my teacher in high school. So in my head I was thinking that what we might be able to try is to try to get like a beam on the inside roof that supports the roof. Instead of doing like a cross beam, we could do one that goes diagonally up. See how we get on. Give me one large deli when I work, even their wings. There was a place in Australia that I used to go to. It was a deli. Sometimes I would get lunch there. They used to make chicken burgers. Get fresh chicken burger. So I used to get my lunch there, right? And then one day I went in to do my lunch order, and I gave the girl cash. I gave her like a 20, and she came back with change, and it was like 2 10s, a 5, and a bunch of coins, and I'm like, you've given me too much here. And she, when I started to say it, she just looked me in the eye and shook her head like, no. And I was like, okay. So I just turned and left, and when I went back the next day, she was gone, and I never saw her again. She was like fully like, no, don't say anything. So yeah, I think that she was getting some revenge. She was like, yeah, you're gonna let me go? Yeah, I'm gonna take some cash with me. Yeah, so I ended up with like, I gave her a 20, and I think I ended up with like $32 in change. No, she was like fully like, don't say anything, you know. And I was too young and innocent to know any better. I was like, okay, ma'am. Whatever you say. And I think the statute of limitations is passed on that now, so you can't report me. 30 minutes pre-trip, 6 to 8 hours drive, 30-minute break, finish 11 hours and 30 minutes post-trip. That's still a long time to be doing driving. Like, I didn't hate the driving part, but I grew to not enjoy it. But yeah, she was like looking me directly in the eyes and just like shaking her head going, no. Don't say anything. If you know what's good for you. I was like, okay. It's your job, lady. Hey, baked heart. Oh, I almost ran straight over the edge. Once gave a shopkeeper 5 rupees to buy a sweet, and he gave me back 4 instead of 3. I took it and ran happily, and spent the most sleepless night of my life as the guilt weighed me down. Returned the extra rupee the next day. I did feel guilty, but she was like fully like, don't you say a word. I was like, okay. Minecraft Prismarine. Thanks, Baked Heart. Maybe 6 to 8 hours. Take my 10-hour break. Most times I get 3 to 5 days. Go 1,750 miles. If you multiply that by 1.6, you will get your magical number in kilometers. Worked out for me. The shopkeeper was so pleased by the honesty, he gave me another sweet for free. But you paid him for that one too, right? I said, no, I can't. I'm so guilty that I can't take this free sweet because this is also stealing. This is also a form of stealing. So I will return it. And then for the rest of your life, you get free sweets because you keep returning them. That was a gift. Stolen gift. Drove from my house to Vermilion, South Dakota in just under 10 hours. Yeah, I was beat in a Buick Regal Limited Edition. Hey, Dee Dee. Right, Prismarine. Let's go put this in. Look at this. This build is crazy. See a roof? Yep. Roof is going up, sort of. 1998 luxury sedan. We we don't get a lot of American cars over this way because obviously we are left-hand drive. And American cars are not. Finished packing yet? Oh yeah, Dee Dee's on her way on a cruise. Barely started packing. Get Fords. We do have Fords here, yeah. But they specifically make Fords in right-hand drive. But we don't get like, you know, like Buicks and stuff like that. We don't get those. Yeah, the big American Utes. Dodge. That's the word. Dodge. Like the big Dodge Rams and stuff. We don't get that. People do drive them occasionally, but they have to import them specifically, and they've got to pay a bunch of money to get all this compliance done. There used to be a place in Auckland where people could take a car like that and get it converted into a right-hand drive. Not missing much. Oh, not interested in driving around something like that. The more I drive around, the more I realize that I don't need a big car, you know. So I've been looking at downsizing. Just over and over again, I've been thinking downsize. I need a smaller one. Really want a Holden? Well, they're gone now too. Notice it seemed I restarted stream somehow. Always wanted a VW camper. I don't actually mind the VWs. They've done a new the electric bus. You know, they call it the Buzz. I don't mind the look of that. It's like eye-wateringly expensive, so I would not ever buy one. But I don't hate the way it looks. E-bikes are more and more affordable. That's true. There was a place in New Zealand. What were they called? Torpedo 7, I think they're called. And at the end of last year, they were doing buy one e-bike and you can get a second one for half price. It's like Dude, you could buy 2 e-bikes, sell one of them for just resell one of them for just under half. Just under the full price, and you and the person who buys it off you both getting good deals. That's crazy town, right? Crazy, crazy town. But yeah, we don't get the big American cars. We don't get Humvees and all that sort of stuff, unless it's somebody that's got a lot of money and they've specifically imported it. Tesla's everywhere, everywhere. This roof is going to end up looking goofy. Yeah, crazy town. I had to make room for something, so I'm probably going to end up putting it back in somewhere else. But I was thinking, okay, which one doesn't get that much use, and Crazy Town doesn't get that much use? The Ruffle is one that I need to get redone, I think. Tesla's swastikas, yeah. There's definitely some of that sort of feeling over here, but it's not as strong. I think because, certain people are not messing directly with our politics and stuff like that. But I feel like if they were, then you would see a lot more anti-sentiment. What a weird time to be alive. Leave my Rager alone. That one's still there. There he goes. Politics. In case anyone is thinking visiting the US, do not even think about it. Many countries have issued travel warnings about going to the US. Many. What's 1 + 1? If you get it right, I'll follow. So you don't have to follow. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. I'm not jumping through hoops so that you will follow me. You either do or you don't. What is this? Oh, jeez. Okay. Apparently that's what snow looks like here, or rain. Confetti shower. The ash of my house raining down. Yeah, must be. Oh, that's rain. Oh, it's Easter rain. Because it's Easter. Oh. Jeff is naughty.
Trivia!
Naughty Jeff. Trivia? What is the body's main stress hormone called? Isn't it the Trans Day of Visibility Rain? Is it? I don't know. I mean, I've been getting lots of Easter eggs, like literal Easter eggs while I've been running around, so I assumed that it was an Easter thing. Cortisol is correct. Cortisol. Testosterone. I remember an Australian politician saying that there's lots of men in Parliament running around with their testosterone. And my mother laughing. Testosterone. Alright, spruce roof. I need that guy. Oh. I missed one, did I? Certainly a stress hormone for men. Good old testosterone. Did I miss one? Ooh, I missed one there. Would have easily been estrogen. But it was specifically that she didn't say testosterone, she said testosterone. Oh, the solid block at the ends. Yeah, I want to have a little overhang, and then we're going to put like a half block in underneath there. That's kind of neat. A heart-shaped window. I probably have enough room up there that I could make one. That is a crazy tall roof. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. It'll look better if once it's like capped properly, but you got banned? No, followed. So we need to do like a block in there, and then we just got to figure out. All right, listen up. Where? There he is. Shame if you drop that bag of yours. Hey, he dropped his bag. Hey, oh, hey, I got some pants too. Ooh. Immediately wear the pants. Should be more careful when tossing terms around. Or what did I say? What did I say? Did I say something? I didn't mean to. I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anything in this bag? Oh, there is stuff in the bag. Nice. Upgrade that backpack. Put that stuff away and then hey!
CGR0WN gifted a sub to testosterone.
Somebody actually has that name. Testosterone. No, testosterone. Testosterone. Homegrown, thank you for the gifted sub to testosterone. Testosterone. My testosterone? Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry, Breach. Sometimes, right, I say something and then it immediately disappears from my brain. Like, immediately disappears. And then someone says something like 10 seconds later, I'm like, what? Who said that? You did. What? When? Testosterone. Now I want a Toblerone. A Toblerone. Dang, autocorrect. Dude, that's so loud. Oh, hey. Digging claws. Upgrade. Upgrade. Increases block mining speed by 50%. Trial of being a streamer, especially after you account for stream lag and stream delay. That's true. Although it has carried over into real life too. Oh, hey, listen, pal. Oh, you punk. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. My delay is over 3 seconds. Sometimes I'll be watching a stream and my delay will be like minus like one or minus 0.1 of a second or something. And you go like, I'm seeing things happening before the streamer is seeing them. But there's not enough time for me to warn them about it. If something bad happens, I can't tell them. Okay. Well, it's 10 p.m. So it's time for us to find somebody to raid. Whom shall that be? Minus 2.1. Yeah, it's not enough time. You can't let somebody know. People pay less attention to what they say than what others say. Like I've noticed myself and others remembering what other people say better than what they say. It's true. Raid Mr. Wiggly. He's streaming for another 4 hours. God, what time would that be? Like 2 in the morning for me? I gotta work in the morning. I have to get up soon. Alright, who's looking likely? I see someone that I've never raided before. I don't think so. It's just a Wednesday. Call in sick. You don't have to. I mean, tomorrow I do. I do have to. Wednesday's one of my busiest days. Oh, I was going to say somebody's doing Keyboard Outpost, but it's... we've raided that guy twice last week, so... AnxBiz1 is doing Sky Factory 3, which is where I started playing modded, so... Can we go and say hello over there? Just a tiny streamer trying to get somewhere. Or, there was someone else that I saw. Here we go. I'm going to go to Interproductions today. Anyone playing New Stone? That's actually a good question. I'll check that first. New Stone. Just because they may not have the modded tag on. No. Nobody playing New Stone. One day someone will play New Stone Hollow and then we'll get to raid them. But today is not that day. Okay, don't forget, I do actually have a new raid emote, so we can use that if you like. Apparently it's very aggressive. It's a bit early on in the pack, yeah. But maybe one day someone will pick it up and, and then you never know what will happen. Alright, so jump in and we'll hang out with Interproductions. They are doing Factorio? Something. I can't remember the name of the pack. So jump in there and hang out. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back no, not tomorrow. I'll be back in 2 days from today. So not tomorrow, but the day after. It will be approximately 4 hours from now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very, very much for the hype train earlier. I appreciate everybody that took part in it and everybody that just watched. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Tomorrow, if you're looking for somebody to watch, we normally recommend hanging out with Sublimiter. He will stream roughly the same sort of time frame as what I normally stream. So do hang out with him. And I will see you guys on Thursday. I think I said Wednesday, but see you guys on Thursday.